And welcome in, everybody. Good morning in there, Dead Soul and T. Miller. Welcome in. Now let's try it. Now let's try drop. I did install it, but I remembered I only put it on the one screen, which, I was going to say I don't even, it's so delayed. Woohoo! I can do better on my own stream than I can on anybody else's. That's hilarious. I was, because I won't try, the windows to adjust it are just terrible. Yeah, see, it's off the screen, right? Oh no, you're on. I'm trying to see if the sides are there. And why didn't you get anything for that? That's too big. Let's go. Well, in the menu, yeah, because it's with the game menu open, it's not showing the one side. It needs to be like scaled down. Like looking at like people like Billy who has it. But it's the weird way it moves. The window doesn't move the way you expect the window to move when you're scaling it. Can I do it again? I can't remember. I don't think it has a very long cooldown. I had it like at 0. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I changed it back. I thought it was like 90 seconds anyway. You guys can play with that today. I was gonna do there's another game it has. It has Kaplunk, I think it is. And you kind of drop down and you hit these invisible rods or something. I don't know. I saw it on somebody else's stream. Trucker J has it on his thing. So we'll see. I can do it again now, probably, because it's gone. Yeah, that's about where you can see where I have it set, but it's so weird because you don't see the guy until he's like halfway down the screen. Yet the line is like right below the SGA logo. Right? Like look at how fast he drops. Holy, good one there. That's okay. Let's see how that goes. I don't know. Okay, all week long. I've been talking about this for months, right? Like I think I've talked in my stream so much about working on trying to convert some of the older factories and either convert them or update them, right? So after seeing like weeks of farmer marks on PV Rivers 15, FS 15, I don't know why this building or this factory just caught my eye and I wanted to bring it back. And it's not meant to be released now. All of these things that I'm going to work on are going to be for whenever we get another PV map, whether it's Billy, whether it's Dave. Maybe it'll be me. I have no idea. We're really waiting for revamp, right? Like revamp is we're waiting to see what revamp will do for us. I think is the big thing, right? Like I can't even like it's even been hindering me doing work on models, right? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to build the way we built in 22 or if it's going to change. I'd really like to do them the way Giants is doing the constructibles, but the only problem that I was having, and I have one, I did the glue factory, and it builds. Obviously, I would need to redo the model, but it does build. The only problem is I can't stop distribution, so you could literally put it down and just start distributing it and not build it at all, right? You could have could have the glue distributing, I think you could have glue distribute. So you would never even need to build it. So I can't stop that distribution. Unfortunately, I don't know. There's no way to stop it. I think Revamp might be able to help us with that because we were able to stop distribution in 22, right? So, but right now I do have a working buildable or constructible, I should say. It doesn't build very nice. It's very broken. But anyway, I've been thinking I should just start moving ahead with some of the projects. So this shell factory from 15 I brought into 25, and then I didn't really like it because I'm just like, well, this is still pretty boring. So um, I had to retexture everything. I didn't really. I had to redo all the buildings and stuff. There's some things I was able to reuse, like this stuff. I redid all the pipes. I left these things. The storage silos are all the original, but all the pipes have been redone except for these two squiggly ones. But I might have to redo them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they're so shiny. I took out the. They're using a vehicle shader, so I think the vehicle shader automatically adds like a gloss to it using the vehicle shader. So I was hoping it would add more wear, but you have to get up really close to kind of see the wear. You can kind of see it's pitted a bit. So this is what I've been working on, probably about 30 to 40 hours, probably I'd say, all week long, Monday through Friday. So like I said, I redid all the buildings. I got a couple things still left to do that I want to do. I just redid this. I spread it out. I had just one trigger. Now I have four. I just did that this morning. Broke it back down into four separate triggers, which it was originally, I think, in 15. It was four separate triggers, and I had combined it to, or was setting it up the way we had it in 22 and 25. And then this morning I just went no because I have an idea for something, um, an effect for when it's filling. And then of course diesel's over here, got the little pumps. So there's a big huge trigger there. I need to put the occluders in the building so it blocks that stuff. But the only thing there, my flags from this side, I wanted to see if they're moving anymore. Well, they're moving more. I need to find there's a flag out there and I just haven't been able, I know I have it, I just don't know where. I don't know why one side of the flag is nice and the other side of the flag is dark. And the sun's on this side, so it's not the sun. So I'm not sure why the flag's dark on one side. I need to play around with the values, the wave values. Or like I said, I need to find out flag, and I had one somewhere that's waving. That's probably where it is. Okay, yeah, I knew that I seen one, and I was sure I had one from another factory somewhere. But I'll take a look, because yeah, like I said, I ended up having to, in 15, it was all one piece. So I know that doesn't work because the flag has a flag shader on it, and the pole's just, pole, so it doesn't need the flag shader on it. So, like I said, I thought I'd give you a little teaser. It's not meant to be buildable either. It could be, I guess, could be converted. I'd have to do a lot of Blender work again and break it all apart because a lot of well, the pipes every single pipe is connected, so this is all one piece. All of the red piping is all one piece. So I definitely break it down. But like I said, it's more waiting to see what we can do with revamp. And of course, there's a whole props file. So every time I move something, I was thinking today when I was placing this one down this morning that it does have quite a big footprint compared to some of the other factories. Like it's bigger than the peanuts factory and the sugar factory. I'm not too worried about size as long as it's not awkward to place, right? Like when you're trying to place it. It's way at the bottom. Of course, right. You can zoom out far enough away that you can place this without any problem. So, And then, like I said, I added a bunch of props, which I think just bring the buildings more alive. I didn't go crazy. It's funny, the props file, which is separate, it's dynamically loaded, is larger than all the rest of the buildings, like all the buildings and pipes and everything. The props, all these little props and stuff that are along the wall and stuff, have more polys than the actual buildings and stuff. So that's what I've been up to this week. This is my test save, so we'll get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna need to get out. I forgot to get the updates in here. I got them downloaded. I knew I was gonna forget. I got distracted this morning. What did Billy call them? I don't see them in my download folder, which is weird because I know I downloaded them yesterday. Did I move? Oh, maybe I moved them already. Let's go back and look at my. We can always tell, right? I always look for Bauer, and it's logistics, isn't it? No, I don't have. That's so weird. Yeah, Billy's second mod got released. I'm waiting for mine. It's been 18 days. I'm waiting. I took if anybody's looking for, what am I looking for? Which button am I looking for? If anybody's looking for my truck shop, it was, I did remove the paint shop and submitted it as a separate mod. So I did have to remove it from the pack. So if you didn't get it, the 90, I think it was at 90 downloads or something like that. So 90 people have it with the paint shop, and then everybody else is going to have to wait for the mod hub. Hopefully, it doesn't get rejected. I ran it through the test runner a couple of times, and there was only one error left, and it was related to being on console, which it wouldn't work on console because it has a script. So, but I'm at what am I thinking at here? Oh, what does it say? I keep forgetting when I submitted it, what day I submitted it. Oh, on the 8th. Yeah, so I keep doing subtracting 8 days, and I'm like, why am I subtracting? Yeah, so I'm at 18 days. So it should be soon. I don't know. I think I remember Billy was about a a week ahead of me, I think, or something like that. Okay, so I don't have Billy's updates then. I don't know if he put them on. Did he put them on his Trello? I doubt it. I don't know where I know he had a link in his stream, but yeah, did you save the link? I was going to, but I closed the tab and I'm like, oh, I should have saved that for tomorrow because I know I should have it posted, but I'm just terrible. I closed it and then I went, and that was after Billy's stream. I closed the tab. I had the tab up the whole time. If you have it, that'd be great, D Miller. You can post it, and then I'll go back. That's weird though. I know I downloaded them though. It was giving me some sort of weird error though when I was downloading it. It kept wanting me to create a or upgrade. Yeah, logistics in the small orchard. Yeah, like I downloaded them. Yeah, see, it keeps wanting me to, when I click on the link, it's automatically going to here, which is not where you download it. But it's not downloading it, I don't think. Where's my download? Where is it? Yeah, it's not downloading it. When I click on it to download, it goes there and then quickly gets sent off somewhere else, which is weird because I do have pop-up blocker, but it's not letting me. It's automatically going here and like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, those are the two updates he did yesterday or had yesterday. And that's mine. That's so good. And if I try, yeah, that's what I'm clicking on. It wants me to upgrade. And if I just try clicking on it, it doesn't, it's there. And then it, like I said, it quickly pops me to a pay window, an ad window. I can't even go back. You're saying I have to wait here? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's talking about the ads is getting blocked. Like it's blocking something like 30 pop-up ads from this page. The pop-up blocker is blocking, but it's not blocking this redirect, which I don't get. I don't know why MediaFire would be forcing you to upgrade. Because normally you just click on here. Like I said, you can see it, and then it gets forwarded, and then it says it's blocking a bunch of ads. There's Shawnee, right? Discord. Billy's here. He popped him out of retirement. I should have gone to Edge because this is going to this link is automatically going to Chrome, but Discord automatically goes to Edge because I use Edge most of the time. No, or not saying most of the time. I'm back and forth between the two. Okay. Okay, let's move that back over there. Yeah, I don't know if it's a, like I said, Billy sent me the same links and they went perfectly fine in Edge, but not in Chrome. There's a couple of shout outs. Hey, Shawnee. Okay, so let's go. Where's my download folder now? Downloads. Why do I only have one? That's not Discord. Oh, I opened the tab, but I didn't hit click download on on that one. Billy, have you been lurking the whole time? How about Farmer Marks? There's a shout out from Farmer Marks and T Miller. Too many things open. No, I need to get out because no, they should be fine, right? I'll get out just in case. Did they see the shell or no? That's all I want to know. Did I add anything else? Let's see what we've added since. Well, it feels like I haven't streamed in weeks, but it's really only a. You see everything. Okay, Billy. Okay. Then I don't need to go back in and show it again. That's all I wanted. Oh, I wanted the level limiter. Oh, we'll put this on just the case. I'm trying. I have no clue of it. I meant to start earlier today to kind of refresh where I left off, but I just kept playing with shell building. Oh, and I'm on vacation, my first day of vacation for 2 weeks, so who knows what we'll get up to. my uncle confirmed that I'm needed for house sitting this year, which is kind of cool. It's a lot of work to pack up all my computer crap though, because I can't go weeks without being on the computer. So, and I have to bring my work one too. So, but that's at the end of my vacation. So in 2 weeks, I get to. I can't remember if I streamed there. It's a nice because I have a separate room for all the computers. So I have a separate little office that I can set up everything. So it's kind of nice that way. But the room does get kind of hot. And I'm not packing up my AC to bring with me. They have AC in the bedroom, but that's the only room. Come on, compile the shaders. Let's go. What? We only have 6 million. What have we been doing? I thought we did. I'm thinking of county where we had lots of money. Oh, finally, start. Okay, let's see what's going on. No, we're not on there. Oh yeah, we are. It took forever. Oh, it's snowing. It's very laggy. Our trees were ready. I remember that. Our trees are ready. And we're in February. I think we've already planted cotton. We're near the end of February, are we not? I think so. Um, oh yeah, because we plant like wheat and barley. I'm like, why do I have so much growing? Yeah, that's right. That's our whatchamacallit field. Oh yeah, canola, wheat, and barley, and then our orchard crops. And I don't mean that one. Growth. So we don't have any mowing to do. And I already forgot how to use precision farming chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, and I don't get this because it's over liming my fields. So we stopped doing that. And the same with the fertilizer, it was over fertilizing the fields that we did, which is kind of weird. And of course, we haven't. Yeah, we had those crops all planted, so we've only planted cotton, right? So. And I think we're close now. We're in the middle of the morning. I'm not sure what else we got up to. We got ads. That's right. We were fighting with selling stuff last time, weren't we? Oh, and I keep saying I need to empty this one instead of fill it up. Because we want to get rid of this one and just use the other one. We don't need both. That's right. We set everything up over here too. No idea if we need gold. Trade. Oh yeah, we're set up to do. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. This all. I can't remember how many pallets there are, how many trees are in just this little section. But it's probably What did we do? I was looking at, didn't look at this. No, this one. Trees planted, so we've cut down more finally. That was last time we were cutting a lot of trees down last time, weren't we? Or a couple streams, or a couple weeks ago, we were cutting down a bunch of trees. But I've been waiting. This is my first. It took over 5 years, right? Or I guess 4 years. We're year 4. And we don't have any gold sitting over here, but that looks like a lot of clean fill. Yeah. And why we have one that's, oh, one we haven't been emptying as much, but so our clean fill needs to get emptied out. Did we, did I have a, I guess it's this one. Hey, Coffee Man. Shout out first to Coffee Man 101. As anybody's not following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's playing on PV County. For some reason I thought I had a tipper down at the mine that I could use for clean fill. I think what I did is I expanded I went and upgraded the capacity for these so I could do it. Are we back on? No, we're not. That's why we didn't see it. I was on my desktop over screen. Yeah, I didn't put drop on all my stream overlays because screens, because I wanted to get it set up first before copying it over everywhere. So that's why it didn't work. It's only on my gaming one. But drops on all of them, so I mean fish is on there, all of them. It should have went off. Or does it not like both? No idea. No, because Billy has both on his. You're on a timeout. Yeah, like I said, I think drop wasn't working because I didn't have it on my. It was on my desktop screen. Yeah, like you hear it, like so. It's way off the screen, which I don't get it because the line of the windows just below the SGA logo. I'm wondering if I don't like I said, I don't like the way it scales when you're trying to manipulate the window at all. It's not very user friendly at all. And they're all like it's Streamlabs. It's the way they present the window. It's terrible. How come I have a gold jar over here? No, I don't even know how he'd get over there. Would have had to fall off. Which is possible. I think the last time I carried them, they were stacking funny again because of, I think there was another update that time to Universal Autoload. So all we need is gold to stop because we're full of. I've had it once before where one of them was full, I think. I just kept missing one of them when I was emptying them. And how's everybody doing on Saturday? I saw, yeah, T. Miller is playing. He was playing on County earlier too. I saw that straight in Steam. Fishing until the race is on, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you gotta keep active, right? Keep getting up, moving around. Did you knock him? Nice. Yeah, look at. I gotta go into logistics center. Chat remind me because I need to turn all that stuff on, all this container stuff on, because I don't think we are. I think we're done for February. I think I did. That's what we did on last stream. Selling stuff that we needed to sell, but I know March. I think March is another good month for selling. My stream is just so far behind. I was talking about that the other day. Somebody was saying that, and I said, yeah, when I have my stream up and watching it, it's so far behind. Which one are we in bay for? Oh, you're getting a PC from Bodine? That's cool. Yeah, we did those. That. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the concrete pad like that for the shell thing too. Too many things I think about. And then I forget. We'd move some cows over. I have no idea. We're gonna need to okay, I'm happy it's full. That's all I want to know. See, in the water, I have two water distribution silos going right now, so they're distributing to each other. I need to get, that's why I said I need to empty the one, stop using it. And we did a bunch of upgrades, right? Okay, so let's save, because I don't think it's going to save. No, maybe not. Okay, so let's do our factory. Looky. What did you do to the orchards? I missed that yesterday. What the other day? I missed what you did to the orchards. I don't have the small orchards down. I have 3 of the large ones. That's why I'm asking. And I'm seeing that I have trouble with apples, I think. Bee farm, blacksmith. Blacksmith I started using again because I found I wasn't getting enough nails. So I've turned the blacksmith back on. I remember that. Board and dairy. Again, dairy was causing a problem with me because I was taking all of my milk to board and dairy to make bottled milk. Yet the only thing you can do with bottled milk is sell it because all of the other factories use regular milk. So I now have somewhere I've placed down um, an unbottling factory, I guess you call it. So it takes the bottled milk and unbottles it, and then it distributes the milk out to the factories that need it. You increase the amount being used of the whatever goes in them. I don't even remember. Water, fertilizer, seeds. That's right. We own the brick factory. I don't remember buying it. So we have chickens in our butcher shop, but we have. I thought we put cows. Oh no, our cows were too old, weren't they? Was that what it was? Our cows were too old? It has to be because we have no ground beef in here or steak. So we obviously didn't get cows over. We bought Campbell's, that's right, and we were filling it, letting it fill up with stuff. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything we needed. I think we added everything that we manually had to add. Yeah, see, it's getting milk distributed to it now. Candle factory, we've just been leaving it, right? We've been fighting for glass jars, so we're going to need to look at the glass factory when we get down there. We're not worrying about cement products. Charcoal is always one you got to keep your eye on. I used it because I changed. I made a harvester mod right at like my first stream, I think it was, because I didn't have one in the mod pack, so I just took the base game one and edited the capacity, or took the one that was in there. I think there was a modded one in there, and I just increased the capacity, and I did the update mass. I also did tippers too, so I was putting update mass in there. What's going on with this? Outgoing isn't going anywhere. Oh, this is Booms though. So Booms doesn't go into Bauer Logistics, I'm guessing. That's going to be a pain. Oh, what was that? I heard something. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Shy Wizard. I'm guessing you probably got my DM. If you can work your magic. I streamed that a couple, I don't remember. I know I did a stream of me fighting with that sawmill on stream. I did it on stream. I was playing around with the animation files. Oh, you did DM me. Well, thank you. You've already sent it back. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll be curious all stream now. Yeah, I was pretty sure I wasn't setting up the Lua part. properly. And like I said, my animation file, why did I get two notifications that you're following? That's cool. Um, yeah, like I said, my animation file for some reason works fine in Blender, and I couldn't, like I said, I streamed it all. I'm using 4.2, and 4.2 I can't get anything to work when I go to animations, or exporting it out, I should say, into GE. I've always had to go back to whatever, I think I'm using 3.5 was the last one I used in 22, and I can get it to work. And when I exported it out, you can see that it doesn't work the way it should. When I look at the original FS19 sawmill, it's split up into two files. Like the logs are one file and the boards are another file. So I think it must not like me putting all that stuff together. So anyway, he says he did in like about 2 hours. Like I said, I was pretty sure, and I haven't gone back to it, right? Like when I finished it on that stream, I haven't looked at it since. And yeah, I think I was setting up the GTX Lua part incorrectly. Like it wasn't, I couldn't see it in the log that it was even adding the tag, right? Like it's supposed to add the tag, like you should see it in the log files where that clip tag is being added to the game, and you weren't seeing that. So that's why it wasn't doing anything, right? Like it wasn't doing the animation. It wasn't throwing an error because technically that clip tag is in the game, so it wasn't throwing an error. But anyway, like I said, I'm curious now. I'll have to look because, like I said, I was probably close, but not that close. I don't know. Okay, so Boom's Factory. That's right. The Bailey's answering this question. Boom's Factory. No. Okay. I was pretty sure it wasn't, but composter. It's got a lot of stuff in it. It's doing fine. Our cranberry fields are fine. The crusher. Like, yeah. Like I said, I've never done the rocks, Billy. They've always been an automatic distribute. I remember emptying this though. I know I emptied that. Okay, the diesel factory. Same thing. Corn's getting distributed here and wood chips aren't. And I filled it up when I placed it down and I love it because we're on what, 4 years and it hasn't even used 300,000. So it's perfect. And I think I've taken some diesel out of here, but not very much, I don't think. I might have used it to fill up I have two storages or diesel tanks on each of my farms. So I might have gotten the diesel from here. I don't remember if I got it from here or Shell. Shell I'm using to distribute to the factories that need diesel, and this one's just producing for my farms. So that's what I'm using because I technically have both of them going. Let's see here. Dole is running nicely. It's doing fine for apples. The sugar factory. Where do we get sap from? I guess I'm not getting any sap. And everything's going out. And I was watching a YouTuber, a well-known YouTuber content, and they were commenting. They were told they were somebody that gets to go to all of these Giants things because they live over there in Germany. And they said they were told that yes, the distribution has been changed in 25 versus 22. So there are limits somehow, somewhere that limits the distribution, which I think we've been kind of came up, I think in Billy's stream or somebody was talking about it the other day. But they didn't have the details on how and what's limited, right? Are we out of chickens yet? Oh my god, this thing just eats through chickens like crazy. And this thing's been doing really good. I don't know why this all of a sudden seems to be always full. I don't mind that it's always full because that means it has nowhere to go. Um, Fancy Filipino. Yeah, we're trying to get some ground beef and we've just got the sauce going. So that should be good. Flooring. Yeah, it was the yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here's my milk. So it takes bottled milk and it changes it back into regular milk, so it can be distributed. Workaround. We just looked at the Gold Masters, and the other two are fine. Our silo is still doing pretty good. We're just getting into planting season, so it's still got to last us a little bit longer. That's right. We devaced down our pig food because we did put pigs down, so I have to be mindful of them. We'll check the animals after, make sure nobody needs anything. A lot of factories to go through. I don't know how Farmer Marks goes through all of his because he has way more than I do. Glass factory's fine, so it's just not keeping up with the jar demand. That's the base game. That's right. We've used up all our grapes that were in. I think it was grapes that we had extra, and olives we were able to put them all into the factories. We don't care about the rice one. Yeah, Heartland bread. This is where I ran into problems because I didn't have the flour factory down, and I wasn't making all of our specialty flours. So that was kind of a oversight on my part. So I've just put the flour factory down and filled it up. So that was in last stream too. And then that's where I noticed the milk because I'm like, well, I have no way of getting milk there because all my milk's being bottled. I should have the I should have the buffalo milk being converted to regular cow milk because we're not using buffalo milk for anything. It just gets bottled and sold. So yeah, I think it just transferred over some right now. It must be at the top of the hour. So that's I know we had some sauce and we're making vinegar. And what are we missing here? Nothing, right? Nope. Yeah, we're getting glue. No, this is full of jars. And yeah, sauce. Again, bacon. Well, these are all just water. I don't want to look at. Oh, I needed to come in here and turn off the container ones, right? I mean, turn on. Set it to keep if I can find them. I guess I'm looking. The easiest way is to look for ones that are spawn, because they default to spawn, don't they? Are they going to be away at the bottom? Yeah, the vodka ones I think are the next ones I have to sell. Okay. I'm not even reading them anymore. What was the vinegar? Vinegar. Oh, I guess you could. I was going to say it's really hard, but you've had to create new icons for all of these too. Oh, Billy. Which one did you say? Vinegar and sauce. Okay, that's sauce. There's vinegar. But do I want these to spawn or I want them to distribute? No? Yeah, I haven't even got to the activating. I'm just doing the so they're not spawning out on me, right? It'd be quicker to do this in the XML, to go into the XML and change the setting on all of them than it is to tab through this thing. Okay, now we get to go through and activate them all. And now they're in alphabetical order. But they're a lot harder to pick out now. Actually, no, they're going to be the ones that say keep, right? Are they at the bottom now too? No, they should be in, yeah. At ads, I think. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could pre-do it, but yeah, I know you can't. But once it's placed down, you can go back into the XML and change it all. But I don't know, my eye does not do good when I'm scrolling on these words, and I have no idea why. It just does not work very well. Oh, that was mine. Oh, and mutton we could probably get going too, can't we? This XML must be just getting crazy though in looking at it. That's why I think I suggested to do a new building for the containers. Yeah, but this is gonna, oh, if I don't activate it, it's not gonna go in there, right? Oh my God, I think we're done. Okay, let's continue on our factory. Yeah, see, why can't it keep up with, where else does coconut go? Oh, the soy factory, I think? Some of the coffee ones, I guess. But why, I can't figure out why, like, rosemary can keep up, but mint can't. Didn't we already do pig food? Oh, this is Billy's pig food. That's Billy's pig food. It's got lots too. I don't remember where you put yours. We're missing all the meats. Missing bacon. Not sure. Well, we got some fries, but not very much. This is going to be a problem now, though, because fries are going to go into the container and not go to this factory. We don't need to worry about those. I think we finished stocking up that one. Yeah, processing station is doing good. The models. It's not getting any plastic, or it makes its own plastic, but it's missing salt already. This thing goes through stuff so fast. So we need salt, and then these should be fine. The rope maker still got lots of wool. Yeah, because wool is being distributed now, so that's cool. Oh, excuse me. And this is getting distributed too now, so it's always going to be full. We don't care about those. So we need more salt down there, period. Okay. Steel factory's doing okay. That's right, we got this. I have no idea where the oh, the digestate is going to, what is it, the process, or yeah, the Billy's one and the other one. That's okay, that's how that's getting there. Eventually we're going to run out of cut sugar beets are even getting distributed here now, so that's kind of cool. Fabric, tobacco. This is where the mint's going. That thing's full. Vinegar is full. Vodka's full. Our distribution stuff. We're making wagons finally. Whiskey's out there. Wine. We still got some grapes there. The wood turner. And we're shipping eggs. And we're shipping wool. How many eggs do we have? Yeah, see that friggin'. The problem is I have two egg buildings and they're distributing to each other. So I had to increase the capacity of that mod, because it wasn't sending eggs anywhere else. It was getting all stuck. Hey, Cope, how's it going? Okay, so we needed some salt, Chad, over all that. I think it was just some salt down to T. Miller stuff, which isn't too bad. Overall, it was the only one I can remember. Now we just have to find something to use. That's technically, that's going to be way too much, but yeah, because we only have salt at the mines. What else can we get done today? I'm trying to think. We got all the factories. There was one factory we still don't have down, and I've forgotten which one it was. Oh, the textile factory, I think, isn't it? I think that's it. I think it was the textile factory. Cushion's Textile. trying to remember. I know it was the model factory, which I might have trouble getting this tractor in there. Oh no, it's not the model, it's the other one that has. And I've already forgotten the, I forget he has his own icons, and I'm like, I don't know which one's which. I think I can get in there with the tractor. Okay. There was one of them that needed like 20,000. What was it, one of his? Yeah, let's look while we're here. Yeah, like I said, I have there's a pack out there that has the US flag and the Canada flag, and so I just need to, like I said, I don't think I did the right thing in Blender with it, because I had to bring them into Blender again to separate the flag from the pole. I just haven't had figured out where I put them in my. Okay. They have about the same kind of wave as the flags I got. The shell one's moving about the same. The lower one's funny because it's flapping from the wrong end. It needs to be turned around. The pole edge is on the outside, right? Like, this is the pole side, and that's the end. If you look at this one, right, it's staying right against the pole, and all the flapping is out here. And this one, all the flapping's here. But that's about what I got going right now on the shell. Maybe the numbers are slightly different, but I'll take a look. What I want to know, like I said, is why I have one side that's dark and one side that's not. So I'll have to look at that. Might have to just take the whole flag, right? Again, it's a 15 thing, right? The flag was made from 15, so who knows? What else? Where else the salt? I thought we needed a lot of salt somewhere. Hey, KW. Um, no, I need to pick something that. Okay, so there's the soy factory is the one I was thinking of. That's good because I know what that one looks like. I thought we went into the four. Oh, there's five. We've only been to four of them. Oh, there it is. This one has some good props on it. I never noticed that before because I didn't look at the prop file, right? When I was looking at the building. Oh, I got to do my signs still too. For Shell, I have a bunch of signs I'm going to put up on the side of the building. Oh, we scuffed up the wall. Sorry. And of course, none of these other buildings or factories will need salt because they're not PV ones. They're base game, right? Now what? That was a lot less salt than I thought I needed. Don't we need salt in... In the dairy? No. Where did I put Heartland bread? I don't even remember where I put Heartland bread. We should have salt in the recipes, don't we? Put isn't there salt in bread? I'm pretty sure there is. I have made it, but it's been so long ago. Nope. Oh, can we stop by? Nope. Okay. Oh, and I wanted a couple of the big air things too in my prop file. I shouldn't have taken it out already because I've already had them imported and exported a couple times. Okay. I don't think I saw anything else. I don't remember seeing anything else that I needed to attend to on the factory side. Oh, I wanted to look at, let's save because we haven't saved. Yeah, there's anything else that's missing we don't have. All the meat stuff we don't have. Oh, we wanted to look at animals. So food, we need to top up our chicken coop. Pig food, we can go. I know I needed to do pigs because we've been kind of putting in there as we get it. And the sheep and goats are fine. And everybody's fine there too. So it's just the pigs. What else was I thinking of? Oh, I wanted to look at the store. Right, like I said, I'm pretty sure the stuff we had lots of is gone now. Yeah, we did the juices. Look at how much we have in like the tomato, garlic, crazy. All the stuff that's high we are not selling anyway, so that's good. Where are we at here? Rosemary was the last one. Then we go back up. I want to look at March next. So noodle soup. Do we have a Campbell's one, Billy? Containers, that is? And I guess not the soup factory either, because I know Billy's only so far only been working on the ones that were previously had containers. So our soups are going to be high because we haven't sold any of that, and that was one of our first factories down was the soup factory. So vodka. So vodka's next month. So that's what I was looking at. I was pretty sure the vodka stuff was in March. Not that I see all the containers, but all this crazy stuff. Kimchi. Yeah, we have a lot of the base game stuff next month. From the preserve factory and the soup factory are going to be all ready next month. Don't have as much vodka stuff as I thought we did. We have more like the some of the other factories that we had down longer. But anyway, nothing left to do for this month. Let's, I'm going the wrong way because I wanted to head to the sleep, sleep, sleep. I just want to quit the game when I save. I don't know why. Where did we get the plant? I looked, I didn't even look, but I knew that we caught was what we planted this month. That's always important to get going too. We could have spent the rest of the day cutting trees down. Okay. So we're at oats, peas, potato. We got lots to do, chat. Just take them slowly, right? Oats. I should have filled this up first. Oh, we're going the wrong way, chat. And we still forgot to go do the pigs and the chickens, chat. The chickens are always a pain because I don't have any silo over there anymore on this side. Fill her up. Ding ding. And if anybody's hasn't been around for the last little week, couple weeks ago, I did release an updated version of my truck shop. I have removed the paint shop from it. So if you were one of those lucky people that got it early or before, did submit the paint shop onto the mod hub, so hopefully, I watch it'll probably be come out on Monday or Tuesday when I'm not home. I'm gonna be at my mom's, and I'll be like, and I'll miss it. But yeah, it's an updated version of the truck shop with larger bays for repair and washing. And then I also did a standalone washer. And like I said, I did do a standalone paint shop that will repaint your vehicles. Let's plan where we want to put. I just saved before we slept, chat. Like, come on. I don't even remember where I put oats last time. Okay, this is where I've been putting corn and sunflower. We did the green beans there. We're going to be heading way up there, I think, are we? Because we haven't been. I think we put oats on this field last time. I'm probably going to put some root crop there. So, um, yeah, I just don't know which one of these I'd want to. 95. I might do more because I don't think we have a lot of. Oh, we have a million. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we won't go crazy with the fields. It's the root crops and like peas and beans, I think, are low. And technically, sugarcane, I think, is okay. Or not sugarcane, sugar beets. Because I think we have tons of sugar. So it's not like we need to keep feeding that factory. Holy cow, I've got something pulling. My steering wheel's hooked up and I'm using it, but something's been pulling to the left a lot lately. I don't know what it is. There we go. Hey, it's still running. I hate that thing. Oh yeah, the brick factory needs to go. I don't even know if I'll get into bricks. I really need to spend some quality time and put some trees down. I just one of the things I love about and get inspired by Billy's tree planting on his maps to help break up the openness of the map. And I did do like my farm area, my new farm, the main farm areas like that, but I haven't really spent time doing the old farm area, right? Like I did a bunch around the beehive area and the chicken and the cows and all my animals seem to have a good, but the rest of the farm. But now that we got all the factories down, we can focus on the money going to decor. Yeah, like I normally don't just put down a factory and leave it like this. Like normally I got fences and gates, and I don't know what I'm going to do about that because they're awfully close to the road. I usually like having like a kind of like a driveway off the main road through a gate and then into the factory area. That's how I was doing it on 22, especially with the large factories. That's what I did. Oh, I guess make sure we change it to oat, right? Hey, chat. I should probably tell us we can't plant. Have I been using AI or Courseplay for this? I'm going to use AI and see what it does. Oh, it's going to start in the middle, isn't it? Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? I think there's another tractor. Yeah, there we go. What was the, I already forgot what the other crops we need to think about. That's what we should be thinking about. Okay, oats. Then we got peas. So peas, well, peas were over 1 million too, so we don't need to go crazy with peas. Potatoes, spinach is one we should look at. But again, spinach, we don't have a lot of places for it to go, so it's not a big deal. Sugarcane, sunflowers. Don't we plant corn too, or corn? Got everything, chat. It's everything. So sugarcane's usually right over here, so let's go do that. It's rainy now. Sugarcane's usually here, I think. No, this is usually sugar beets, I think, isn't it? Yeah, we did sugar beets here last time, not. And parsnips, I don't even remember where we've done those. Good, Gamer Paul, how's it going? It's always weird how the AI sets up and lines up, right? Like I would have gone the other direction. I guess technically it is a pretty square field, so we could go 50-50. This was going to be the chicken one. So I'm going to use this because this holds 50 and chicken barn takes like 45, I think. And it's probably empty now. The chickens are dying. Technically, we have more. There are more fields on this map to buy, so we could buy the rest, some more of the fields too. Now that we have all of our Well, like I said, all of the factories. I'm not in a hurry to get the textile factory down just yet. I still laugh at the honey I'm getting. Like 4 years, and this is all the honey I've gotten from what? I have 5 or 6 beehives on the map. I think I had 3 on Canyon Crossing, and I was getting way more than that. Well, the chickens weren't dead because they didn't take 45,000, so that's a good sign. I wonder if we need to empty them. Not that I want to do that either. Yeah, we're full again. Oh man. Well, we know we needed chickens into our egg factory, so and this one was going to take. Does anybody remember where we put the pig food? Oh, we put them side by side, didn't we? Or at least my pig food. Where is Billy's pig food? We got 200 overnight. Whoops. It had what did it have? Like 25 or something like that? Oops. It's probably out of stuff now. I wouldn't doubt it. No, it's stuff there. No, it's okay. That almost filled the dang thing. Okay, so down to the pigs and check them out. Oh, that's right. We want to get rid of. Did we get rid of these trees already? Yeah, we did. Oh, and our wool's not getting picked up. Of course, you're not making it in the trigger because of that. Okay. That's one feature I miss in 19. As I'm playing 19, is that hitting tab puts you back in the vehicle you were last in. And so many times I would do that and get tab back into the first vehicle. I'm like, no, big food. wouldn't have guessed they held 100,000. Didn't look at the number, but yeah, I think it was a lot. Now what? I don't have a big food storage. I don't think I didn't convert those silos. I don't think I did the pig food one. Nope. Dang it. If we weren't such in the middle of planting. Don't need any of these guys. I imagine we can do. I keep forgetting. I think I need to go to the shop to realign the auto load. We'll check when we get there. No, it seems to be okay. They were stacking on top of each other. I think the first row, this row, and then we'll stack on top of it. Let's see if it's still doing that. Oh, it's back. Maybe I went back and set it, reset it. There's our single train. Choo choo. Uh-oh. Timing could have been off, couldn't it? Come on, you can do it. That's right, we finally got that road going between here and the other road. But I need to come back and do all this. Like, I've been trying to use the roads that I put in, but sometimes if I put the trees down and shrubs and stuff like that, then it'll force me. I need to do some street lights because at night this is really bad for trying to figure out. Sorry, but Is anybody? Oh, chat. Didn't turn these on. Not that we need them. Right? It's not like we need the rocks or stones. We don't need the lime really either. Well, that's weird that it's not. Is it not lined up anymore? It's gonna fill it up. I don't know. Oh yeah, trees. Oh, we probably got to mow. Save. We got a couple minutes to add. Yep. We set up to do 34. Perfect. We're It's funny, this grass hasn't come back yet from our last mow. It'll probably still get mowed, I imagine. I have to remember how to use this course play. It was quite different in 19, wasn't it? It's definitely improved over the years, that's for sure. Okay, that's on its way. Oops, where am I going? I increase them so I don't have to go fill up every time. We'll have to look to see what if we need anything. If it's grass is better or well, I wanted to go for a break here, Chad. Let's go find somebody to watch. Not the train. There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. And we made it back. Right at the end. Okay, let's go back through these guys again. That's the other guy. They're both all going to finish like almost at the same time. See who's mowing. Oh, we were going to go look to see what. Oh, yeah, we did those. Now we were going to go look to see what we needed for. Storage wise, so both grass and grass or hay, right? It's a 50-50. They're both so close. We can do one field and pick up the grass, and then the other field we can do into hay, the larger one. So this one we could pick up. should be, oh, well, he might go a little bit faster, so we might not just start him just yet. Well, the grass looks so much better now that the snow, or the, sorry, the rice looks so much better than it did when it was snowing. They were showing the effect of being outside. It was funny. They were all frosty. There's our gold bars. Come on, give us some gold bars. Oh, we should get off the field, I guess. What's up with this tractor, chat? This is a base game tractor. I've got wings. That's weird. I haven't touched any of these. Like, I'm pretty sure this tractor's in my pack, right? Because I think I've increased the speed of it, but I don't think I did anything in the i3D. Actually, I think it's probably still calls the original i3D, not mine. It's not my i3D. Don't want to look at that. Oh yeah, chickens, chat. Cows too. Weren't we waiting for cows? Yeah, weren't we? This doesn't tell me though my age of my cows, does it? We're getting up there in how many cows we have though. Right? Like we're hooped because our cows were over. And again, I can't remember the age that we're allowed to take them. I don't know why we wouldn't have taken those ones though, because we've only gone through 1 month, so why weren't we taking? Why weren't we taking? Oh yeah, because they weren't 12 months, and then our other cow, the other two groups. Okay, so that's why we weren't taking cows. We're waiting for another month, and then our other cows. I don't know what we're gonna do with some chickens. They're just our reproductive cows. We just keep making baby cows. Do we have stuff in here, Chad? We're full of cows. Did we not put them back? I guess not. Can I get back there? I don't think I can. Like this way. Oh, that's why we have cows in here waiting to go sell them. Wish the truck showed. Wish this view showed us that we had cows in there or animals in there. Look at this manure that comes from the water buffalo compared to the cows. My barns have the same amount of animals in them. We got to go struggle with chickens now. That's the problem with sleeping through the night. These triggers don't pick up stuff. Is it full? Oh, that chicken factory is. What's this thing doing? So it's full. Why is it full? Yeah, I'm not worried about putting chickens anywhere. We're definitely not worried about that thing makes so many eggs, it's ridiculous. Okay. So we can just look at taking chicken. I didn't even look at the, yeah, the butcher could use chickens, I think. And we should have looked to see what age. Because I think we have the same problem here. We have too many old chickens. Better at it, chat. So they can't stop. Okay, we got a bunch of one old. Oh, we don't have the old chickens here at all. How many chickens can we carry? Oh, chickens! Oh, chickens! trees done. How many can the... Just seemed like a lot. I just transferred like over 300 chickens. I think it's 1,000, isn't it? Or 2,000. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Feeling lighter. 6 month to 24. Boy, a lot of these trees look ready too, don't they? No. Oh geez, a couple hundred hours still. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at prop stuff. I never grabbed any air conditioner stuff from the Shell factory. Glue, wasn't it? Glue and the resin was an issue somewhere. I guess we should grab some more another truck. I've only been doing like one truckload, I think, at a time. Definitely forgetting that the factory can hold a lot. I don't know where the chicken breasts go. I still think we should have chicken wings, so we can sell those too. We could sell them to Wolfie's Pizza still. We could use chicken wings, but technically not, because it just outputs back what chicken wings. sec. I got too many hands. Not enough hands. I hate that one. I did try and break. We don't have any signs that hit on this map, though. I don't know. Just finished getting the sign thing working. Spoke too soon, chat. Have to remember I have crop destruction on here. You sent me a DM. Oh no, special. Special. Yeah, you never sent me those things from the other day. 238, 238. What was the minimum age? I think it was 12 months, wasn't it? I told Billy I want to put the sign on top of the trailer. Oh, a techno. Which one is that? Yeah, you were talking about that in your stream the other day. Well, it's good you're taking a break from Farm Sim. You said you didn't know where you're going to put it. That's the same with me. There's so many hobbies that I would love to do, but I'm like, I have nowhere to put that if I do. You have to get a shelf. It didn't look like it was Lego though. It's not Lego, is it? Is it one of the knockoff brands? He's building a model car for news. People wonder. Yeah, it didn't look like it, or it didn't say it on the instruction book there. Oh, I'm so glad TLXs are back. I missed that truck. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where to sell your IKEA furniture. That's right. And bing to the butcher shop. And I'm not sure where I'm going, Chad. I need to park this back at the cows because next month we'll sell the cows, right? So we'll start there and then do chickens. Those chickens will need to be sold again, probably. mark in the middle though. Probably need to pick up milk now too. No logging, no wood chips. Well, we got pallets, chat. What do we got pallets of? We got a lot of them. Something that's fragile. Oh, the games, that's right, because all the games were, I just did now. Of course, we were playing for a bit. This one, whatever sound I picked for this truck is funny because it has the idle. The idle is running at the same time as the rest of it. So you can hear it idling in the back. And you're still running, wasting gas. Supplying no water. Actually, let's just turn that off. So it's not moving. And is it because it, yeah, I don't know. Because it was already at the destination and it just never turned off, or because it didn't supply any water? Because usually it turns off. But if it doesn't need water yet, it's going to in like a minute, so it's going to distribute water. Or is it because I'm staying in it? Where are our planters? Like this one, yeah. Sugar beets, where are you? Over there. What next? I know we had peas. Green bean. Was it green beans too? No, it's potatoes also too. We know that. Green beans we usually do way over there. Sugar cane is the other one. Parsnips was one. Oh no, we're going to do tethering first. If we can get this thing picked up. going to save. I know it's going to. Yeah, peas. So it's not green beans. I'm thinking next month. Okay. What else can we put over here? I don't want to do potatoes way over here, but or spinach even. We can go do sunflower. Those two. Hey, El Bongo, how's it going? Yeah, and I haven't got a good like. Normally, I have like by now, because I have so many fields. I've got like everything gets planted in the same spot. Like once I start planting wheat, like wheat will always be here. But I haven't got used to all of the crops that we have. Not that we have a lot of new ones, but it's just I don't have any kind of strategy on planting. Like I've been putting sunflowers and my corn have been staying here, but like I said, I'm doing peas and trying to figure out right now peas, spinach, potatoes even. Like I know I did a bunch of potato fields at the starter farm last time. I think I did these two fields or these two fields or something like that. And then I think about harvesting. Right now I'm thinking about harvesting. Oh, I don't want to drive the spinach or the pea harvester all the way over here, but I'm thinking, yeah. And I don't even know if I need spinach that much. No, like I don't need spinach. So I don't need to do spinach. I need to do pea. Well, I kind of need to do peas, I guess. But I'm not driving all the way over there. Get a lot of grass. Wagon. Couple bars. I think we got all. Remember, we were fighting with the doing the what Billy was doing with foliating the lines and also fertilize. We were liming, I think. I can't remember liming or fertilizing. I'm still curious about this tractor chat. I know Giants they broke this spreader in 22 at some point. There was like a piece underneath that was spinning around for the longest time. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this tractor, what is this one? The 3650? I'm sure this is, Yeah, see, the only one I have is the Xenos 12, so it's not my i3D. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's my modded, but this isn't going to move a fender, and I haven't touched this. I haven't been in this folder at all, right? So it's calling, I'm sure it's still it has to be still calling it, right? So it's still calling Giants' file. Which feels like I haven't done any harvesting in like forever. Even knowing I was doing a bunch on 19. It's still full. Okay, well, let's turn it off then. Oh, it's already done the sugar cane. Where else did we put sugar cane? Does anybody remember? Is it done? No, it's set up to do the roller. I'm trying to look at the. I think I did sugar cane again on this field behind it. Then I think I'll put potatoes on the big long one beside us here. We also now have, like the canes and Frito-Lays down too, so we'll definitely be needing more root crop stuff. Is he getting all of the bits and pieces? Almost. It's the ends. Because of that mower of Winston's, it keeps mowing when it turns. When it lifts up, it still mows the grass. So when it's changing position, it's mowing the grass. So it keeps getting these weird. Of course, that will totally mess us up when we go to pick this up. I gotta finish working that. I started working on a grass dryer, and I've totally been playing around with all the effects. And I found out there's a width limit or something. I don't know. I made like a custom belt that's wide, like as wide as this is almost. I think it's pretty close to this wide, the way this width is. And when it's activated, it goes half the width for some strange reason. So there must be some sort of limit to that effect, that scrolling effect. So I have to totally redo. Well, I have to shrink it down in Blender back to a normal belt size, I guess. This week I've been working on the shelf, bringing back PV Rivers FS15 shell factory. So we've been playing around with that this week. Probably got about 40 hours so far. So if anybody was around then, I wasn't around then, so I just liked when I saw Farmer Marks playing on the map over the last month or so. There's some buildings that I I think looked better back then. Still playing around with the red. I'm not too sure if it's because I'm using a vehicle shader. It doesn't look like this after you place it down. It looks very shiny red, and my flags are kind of funny too. For some reason, they're dark. Oh, they're dark on this side and light on this side, but when you place it down, it's the other way around. Yeah, I totally retextured all the buildings. The pipes are all been redone. A lot of it's been redone. I just used the original stuff for scale. It's hard to see here in the grass. This morning I just split up the unload spot in the middle there. It was one trigger, now it's four separate ones. I'm working on an effect for it, so we'll see if that works. It'll work. It'll just see how it looks when it's working. We got some new smoke coming out too, smoke effects, which we're all into. Added a bunch of little props and stuff. Can't really see them, or you can. That side, there's a bunch of cracked concrete and stuff. I got a couple of collisions I'm missing, and what is it? The occluders too. I haven't put any of the occluder stuff in the buildings yet, but that's not super complex. Now we just need a map. I need to find a couple of air conditioners too. I realized today. Yeah, missed some prop stuff just to fill it up a little bit more. Not sure which one I'll tackle next. Someone else is off the screen, chat. No, I missed that. That's the shadow. Never mind, chat. Making a mess now. No, there's nowhere. The problem is that my loading wagon has a huge capacity, so it won't even hit the 5% picking this all up. So you got to make sure you get it all. What are all the patches? Is that storm damage, I guess? I should turn that off. Just causes the field to look ugly in our perfect world. should put one of my little sheds over here too for all this stuff. Probably off the map. I must have put Billy's pig food over by the farm, by the main farm. It's weird. Look at how its nearest waypoint. It's right, but it's not. It doesn't have a field. I usually don't start them this close together, but we'll see how it goes. Why do peas have no nitrogen value? Oh, we forgot to come back and do that base chat. And we're back to here again. Oh, what happened there, chat? That's hilarious. I didn't even look because it probably emptied it all on the other one, didn't it? Oh yeah, this thing's a pain to fill up here, isn't it? Forget it. Doing. He goes, I've already been here, done that. He's gonna leave that first row, isn't he? Yeah, that was peas. Do I do spinach way over here? What the hell? guess I could drive this guy away. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with him. He could take over doing the milk run. This is cow, so we can't go that route. I can't remember which one had high milk already. Well, that's right, we have this slurry tanker now. Buffalo milk's not even worth driving there. Oh, just took off. Got some acceleration. Oh, thank you, Winston, for the follow. How are you doing today? Shy Wizard says he fixed my sawmill. So I guess the animation does work, if you know how to do it. It'll be great once these trees grow up. sugarcane again. I think I have seed tender over in that farm, just not hooked up to anything, that's all. Oh, didn't take all the milk. Okay, well, I think this will go in my, take the road, chat. The new road. There we go. Still got lots of area over here for factories, but unless I start putting down other ones. I don't even know if I have any. Oh no, I know I have a couple that I've got that I haven't put down. Yeah, over here even. the note was in here. Oh, maybe not. And maybe it doesn't tell me. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I tested it. Oh, it's full. Well, that won't help, will it? It's not full. Oh, it's output. That's why. I'm trying to input it. It won't take it. I was pretty sure I had it set to go only one way. It's not meant to be a storage. I already have a storage. Not that I'm using it, because I'm not really... I haven't found the cows are producing nowhere near as much milk as they did in 22, that's for sure. I used to sell like hundreds of thousands of liters. But I also, I can't remember how many cows I had. I know I had 2 or 3 cow barns. I don't remember how many cows. Yeah, we gotta go fill up that planter. I don't remember, that's probably lime, I think. Why would the pH be bad if I lime the field already? Oh, I'm like, I didn't see it filling, chat. Where are you going? Got one of former Marxist guys on the field. Oh, it took all of that seed too. I guess, well, I'm not even using solid fertilizer now in my, oh, I guess in my, yeah, my top-up ones have it. I think this one's hilarious. The pipes in the back of my head. you're supposed to pull it with. Apparently not a tractor. Guess probably be a pickup truck or something, maybe. Okay. What else can we find? I imagine one of the... Well, I guess we're safe by the time we got here because we have all our hay. Oh yeah, those I should sell some. I got so many equipment that I'm not even going to use anymore. And we should expand the grape field now that since is that what we can plant right now? Grapes, or did we miss the? No, what's grape? Both of them can be planted, but one of them I think we've already missed the first month. Oh, that's fine. So grapes we needed to plant more of, but I just don't know where. I think this is too hilly. We have this space, but ideally it's not going to look very pretty there either. It's shooting at us again. Well, what I should do is buy, well, that's already planted something here, but barley. We should buy this one and convert it into, since our grapes are already here, right? That makes more sense, chat, right? Excuse me. $200. Let's GG! We'll have to convert. Where are we, chat? We need to go into here, go into here. That's the olives. We're heading this way. Dun, 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 dun. And we just bought this track line. Sorry, barley. What did we need to go out and edit? Do we need to? There's something I wanted to get out of the game and edit for some reason. I was gonna wait. Well, I'll be editing this in a minute because I'm not gonna do. Which way or they run this way already, right? But we're gonna leave a gap because we're not gonna. I don't remember how to do this again. Chat. Fences, no. Factories. grapevines. You want to go into why are we when we zoom in we can't see our grid anymore? The problem is I've zoomed in so much now I don't know. And as soon as I zoom out, I'm going to straight. Billy is wasting his points again. Selling off, using up all his points. See if we can break our save, chat. See if we can break it. Why isn't it the last one? Am I not in the right one? Items. Nope. Yeah, it's... Nope. Oh, those containers. Nope, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? I thought it was in the placeable for some reason. It's not vehicle. It's one of them, chat. I just gotta remember. No, it has to be the I'm just not finding it. I can't remember what it's called. What they're called, chat. Can't remember. I thought it would be at the bottom, but it's not. So it's already shuffled it into its spot. I hate going through this. You think searching grapes would find it, but it didn't. So there's a point. Fences, cement factory. Yeah, see, olive. Okay, so we're close. We found the olives and the grape. So that was the first two fields. Oh no, they're all in there together now. I know, I was searching the word grape and it wouldn't find it. I never found it. So this is the number that we're looking at to make it straight. This is the start, or it could be the end. It says the start. So we went from left to right. So I'm assuming as we got further out towards that mountain, this is the end number, and then this is the line that makes it straight. So I'm just going to copy this one and put it here. Now I know my first row is perfectly straight. I did that in 22, and I should have done it for here because you can see those other rows are different values. So you know it's not straight, right? You can see that this number is not the same, so it's not straight. And I've done this before. I did it in 22. I just came through and it edited. Actually, what I did is I had an Excel sheet that I put the first number in, and I knew the distance, and it automatically added or removed the difference, and then it gave me the end value. So I made made my rows straight that way. It'll be interesting if eventually we'll have to prune it, right, and see if that helps. Because it's only the pruning that seems to be the real pain, right? It helps with the fertilizing, or not fertilizing, liming, and yeah, liming and fertilizing too, because if it's off a little bit, by the time you get to the end of a long row, yeah. It starts off as a fraction of a degree, and by the end of it, it's like 2 or 3 degrees out. And start in 30 seconds, so you guys are gonna miss all the fun. Woo. Already double thinking, or already thinking that that would be a really big potato field that we don't need. I'm thinking of, I keep going to the start point, thinking that it's going to start here. It's not. Why do you have a black screen? Why is it not registering the game? Oh, that's weird. We had the had the overlay working, and then I switched it when I went into I went into my desktop screen to show Notepad, and then it won't switch. It's not picking up the game. But the game's running. And we're way over here. What we're gonna do over here again? I think I was heading to the. I think I was heading up to do the sunflower now. I can't think of anything I want down here right now. Why do we have weeds on this field, chat? We shouldn't be getting weeds when we Plow everything. It says no data. We've scanned all our fields. Paid for it. Cash. Well, we have the herbicide sprayer sitting in the shop. I think that's where it is. Oh, then we gotta. I'm just gonna do a check. We had one, but I think I sold it and upgraded to Billy's one. Because the one we were using was just base game, and then I switched it. We just haven't gotten. Didn't think I was gonna have any weeds. I don't know why. We would have. I'm pretty sure we would have plowed that. And again, I don't know why there's no precision farming. So when we get to this, we have to come all the way back up here to get the herbicide. So. Oh, I don't own it? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Uh, oh, 78. You're right. I don't own it. Really so smart. I thought I owned everything in that corner. Well, that makes sense then. Abort. Good thing Billy's watching because I'm not. Hey, did we get everybody started back up again? Where are the yeah, 'cause we had the two seeders going and the two rollers. That's it. Curious if that's gonna be too close to the hill. No idea where the cultivator is. It must be in the shed. I'm guessing it's in the shed. At which field? Which room do we have? We have quite a bit. We have a big field we're going to be putting in here, but we need the grapes. I find that I'm already out for the winery. Winery's been out for months. We didn't even get enough to put any in storage, I don't think. It was neither the grapes or the olives. We had some left over to put in storage. We didn't even get enough to fill up the factory on. I'm pretty sure it's grapes because that's when we put the winery down, right? When we harvested the grapes last, we put the winery down. This is a good spot because it's close to the winery, it's close to where our storage is. I normally don't like using fields for these kind of things. Somebody's completed their task. I wonder which one. Potato probably. Or potato ran out and we missed the notification. Somebody's getting paid. It's like 100,000 or more. I'm just thinking I'm gonna buy that field anyway, because it's for when it's a nice, good size. But that's all we have left to do now, right? Like I said, we have most of the, if not all, of the factories down. Now we just need to be able to supply enough crops to them. This better work with course play. That's all I gotta say. How many more? Who's been counting the rows? Anybody? It's probably good enough. What do you have? Fertilizer. Oh, perfect. Um, Save. It's gonna tell me it can't save, is it? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what I had to go in and figure out the setting because it won't save as long as that's open. Everything's at like 57, right? I don't remember how to do this, chat. There are no soil samples. So then what? But it can tell me oh, that's my total environmental skills and the score, isn't it? Is that because it didn't save? I don't remember. Nope. Okay, so you did potatoes and you didn't run out. Congratulations. Good job. Was a parsnip that was another root crop? No, not yet. Okay. What am I thinking of? We did that, did that. Sunflowers over there. Potato was there. That's it, chat. That'll be sorghum or soybean we'll put in the big field that's still up here, but and then some of the other root crops on the other smaller fields. I think we only have, yeah, that one. I don't know if I should do more potatoes. We have what, 4 fields left up here to. Two minutes to get to the end. I can't wait till next month. Next month you can see how the trees are starting to, the leaves are starting to come back, and then the cherry trees all bloom next month. So around the farm area, it looks pretty cool. The one thing I noticed with playing on county was how much higher, like the water was so much, or the land was so much higher above the water. So when I was designing and making the bridge for 22 at least, um, like the wooden bridge that I made was based on the wooden bridge that was in where was it, on JD's Uncharted, was that wooden bridge, which I think was part of, used on county. I'm not sure if it was part of it or not, or came from it. But it makes a difference for the bridge, though, having that huge height above the water already. And having all that road system, too, how it sloped at a nice angle. I don't think I ever got air going up onto the bridge. But for bridges like the Bascule and the lift bridge, what's the other one? I have a swing bridge too that we never used or haven't used because the water's not, or the river's not wide enough. But it would be a lot better if we were higher above the water, then I could have it just go straight on and not have like an angle up. And you could just drive straight across and not have any kind of slope. Would make it a lot easier. Oh, this thing needs to be edited too. It has no capacity. Horseplay. Oh, that's the whatchamacallit guy, isn't it? I have this one too, this funny shaped one too. I don't have. Haven't bought that one either. It's so funny that the field I don't own has tram lines in it. I guess I just don't remember driving all the way over here with the Nexat. Why can't I? There's something I know I need to do with buying new fields to get precision farming to. Hmm, that's what I've been doing. And when I click on the number, it just pops up the. Oh, never mind. Hey, tram lines. Yes or no? I'm sure it said to sell it when I was over here. See? Is it because it's not a field anymore? I thought I had done it for the it's for the other stuff has yeah, that's what I meant. Like I thought I was saving it for, but okay, we won't worry about it, chat. And the weeds look like they're dead already. Yet it said there was large weeds on there, herbicide needed. Maybe they died after I bought it. But oh, I was gonna click on the finish guy. Finish guy. Falling behind. I've been trying to avoid the tree harvesting again, chat. But at least now I have my, we're back on 25, so the joystick's all set up and working as far as I know. Actually, I have to plug it back in, don't I? It doesn't work if it's not plugged in. Oops, there we go. Warm it up, let it warm up while I plug this sucker back in. Get the table laid out. It's gonna be cold, chat, because my air conditioning blows right across this table. There we go. Oh, you know what else we need to hook up? We need to hook up the pedals to be really good at this. Where is it? Where's the plug? There it is. Is that hanging out of the way? Okay. Vroom, 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 vroom. I gotta remember all the buttons. Okay, that one. That one. We're going into deforest after 4 years. I should keep my F1 because I got used to holding F1. We're still at 11.5. And there's so many F1 buttons. Where's the cut? Oh, there it is. Back up. Change camera. Put it on the train tracks. Oh, that's not good. Why are we? Oh, we're getting stuck between the trees. Not. I thought we were getting stuck on the ground, chat. Oh, it might help if I steer. Fire. Yeah, I need to look at this effect. We need this effect coming back into the sawmill. Where's the wheels? There they are. One down, a couple thousand more to go. Remember, see, we don't get the falling sound. I do miss that. Like, I don't know where that's put in or if it was something that was taken out, but that was cool in 19, falling all those trees and listening to them fall. I always play with that height. I'm always pushing the limit of how low I can get this thing to cut. No stumps for me. Uh-oh, we're on the tracks, chat. Not gonna end well. I have a double. I have a double tree. Planted it twice. Come on. Couldn't decide which one to pick, I think that was the problem. Yeah, I don't know what it is with these trees today. Like normally I can have the head of this on the ground and still cut, and I'm not getting anywhere near that right now. But this is the first time cutting down the lodgepole, I guess. Maybe they have a different. As I start to drive away. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, the train. Oh, do you think the train came by, chat? Didn't like my pile. It's weird though because the three that are around the tracks barely moved, yet the rest of the pile looks like it's been, or at least this side of the pile looks like it's been hit by something. It's definitely higher to cut. just see it. Like as soon as I drop below that height, it turns off, and I used to be able to put the head on right on the ground and cut. What a mess, that train messed us up, didn't it? Messed up good. Oops. Just that one. Too many buttons. Hmm. hit one of those. See what everybody's up to. Finished work. Oh, we were looking for. Yeah, I don't think I have a vehicle over by the other grape. So, stop, it's full. Drive chat, oversteering. We blocked our crossing. Oh, the train's coming. I just looked at the mini map. Oh my god. Let's go to the main. This one needs it more. Oh, I've got these straps. Okay. That doesn't stop fast enough. Won't pick up anymore anyway. Should have done the stumps first. Here comes the train, chat. We're gonna make it. French China. Keeps picking up stuff that's for some reason it doesn't like to picked everything up fine then. Oh, lighting was another thing I was looking at doing. Too many things. So much faster. Oh, there we go. What did we get about was that, 3 trips? Yeah, two to the main sawmill and one to my sawmill. Okay, planting, rolling. Well, the other one's almost here. Yeah, we could probably even put the shed over that side. I just keep putting everything back to where it was. So. We only bale when we need silage, which we've got. We had a whole bunch in storage. What was that? Log cutting? I don't know. I sit funny, I guess. I hunch to one side to reach the something. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, oh, watch the crops. We should empty the seed. The seed's going to one of the factories. I don't remember which. which one it needs to go to, but that's where it's been going. Oh, some more eggs are gone now. Woo. I probably need to go the direction that you just park it over here and wait for next month. Ah, bees. Someone, I woke up those bees. Start producing some honey. Let's go. No milk. I don't know how long it takes to get a wagon. Do you get any kind? Well, I guess you'd see the money, but you'd be like, where'd that money come from for making a wagon? Oh no, you sent me a file now. That's always concerning when you send me a file though. It means I got homework. should go drive and look for that. Well, not with this. Well, maybe these are guys. This guy's fast. Where are we going to deploy? Nothing gets put away anymore. I don't even know. I didn't even know I had another cultivator up here. I got these things lying everywhere. Yeah, see, it detects it that it's perfect. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about that. That was 19. I don't need to worry about it. We'll use this to deliver it over there rather than bringing that small little tractor all the way. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. That one, there it is. I should have replanted the grass first, chat, or at least along this end, both edge ends. That's such a pain to try and get it perfect. I need to take a look, don't I? Isn't there a way to switch? Yeah. See how this works out, chat. I know there's overlap, but I don't care. No. This is the first time I've seen the effect. It's always the first one, isn't it? It's the next one that won't show it very well. The next season, it won't show it very well that it's being. This is what I don't think I've had a problem with using Courseplay, is the vine, or the cultivating. Let's see here. It's gonna be, if it ends going down that last row, or it comes up that last row, we're fine, I think. Yeah, I should have had the gap of 2, right? At least 2. Oh well. We don't need to watch, chat. It's not pretty. What did you send me? Anything I want to look at? Downloads. Very descriptive. Still full. These guys need repairing. Let's take. I should have gone and done the other one first, but now that we have the shop across the bridge, go get full service. repainting was a little over 10 grand. Yeah, that's not gonna happen today, Chuck. To the paint booth. Oh, that's right, Red's at the other end. So we'll have to remember that when we're in here. And we're repainting already. We painted on top of the dirt. I guess we should have washed first. I guess the next one would be to have the paint booth and the wash. I don't know if that would work because they're two different Lua scripts, and they might conflict. I've had problems trying to figure out how to put these things together sometimes. They're both separate specializations, so I don't know. I don't know. About all we could do is work on some vehicles, I guess. I'm just trying to think. We've planted everything we want to plant right now. We mowed our grass. This one needs gas more than it needs repair, but oh, the roller is at 25, down 25%. Paint is at 100. That's weird. I need to. We got ads coming in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get some more water. And I got nothing left for you to watch, so you guys can watch the video. I need to get the new one done, hopefully, soon. On my vacation, hopefully. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, that one switch over. And we're back, and we're still got black screen. Okay, we'll go back to that one. It's so weird. It's like it's not reading the game source, but the game's working. Oh. Am I still in flight mode? Just felt like I was floating around. Yeah, another $10,000 paying bill. Drive this way. We still have a fair bit of diesel here. If we can drive properly. Insta fill. What else can we work on, chat? I have to remember I need this. Well, I don't have. Well, the things I think that needed this could sell this month are stuff that we don't have like a lot of. Vodka still wasn't even that high, I don't think. Potatoes? I planted potatoes. I planted them over on field, I don't know, 9. Was it 9 or 8 or one of those? I don't need lots because I have lots in my silo, I think. I know I have 1 million, 2 million probably. But some of the other ones like parsnips and stuff I don't think I have a lot of. I didn't plant them. And technically sugarcane too, because like I said, I probably have a ton of sugar. So I don't really need sugarcane, or not sugarcane, sugar beets. Yeah, the Domino sugar might stop working because it doesn't have any sugar beets, but like I said, I probably have tons of sugar out there in Bower. Okay, so these guys have been serviced. Oh, I did knock over the tether this time. You're not getting driven. You're over here. Yeah, I can't plant those right now. I'm playing with the seasons on, so I can't plant when I wanna, when I really, really wanna. How's this guy? He's fine. He's fine for fuel. This guy's fine. These guys are fine. These guys could all probably use a wash and a spray. Yeah, no problem. And I can't, these guys have been washed so many times. These guys can be sold. See the guy still working ahead there. Oh, here we go. Can watch this guy go. See how he's doing at the other end. You'll be able to tell more as we're closer now to the end. I keep forgetting to look, chat. Yeah, he's coming up on the green, right? So it should be okay. They will go up on the hill, I know that. They've driven. I've had course play where they've, when they're turning around, drive up on the hills to get. good thing is at least when it comes down, it's going to be over enough coverage to get the edge of the field. Hey, you got deer in here. Why do we have deer in our spawning in our vines? That's kind of weird. There's no trees anywhere. And I was like, what's that building over there? Oh, yeah, that's right up the flower factory, isn't it? Okay, here comes the moment of truth. I'm not going to save the road anyway because I'd sooner regenerate it if I remember to have more spaces. Knowing that, I could probably add on to, I don't know how, I've never really, I don't think I've ever added on to it. I've taken some away before. On 22, I think I've taken some vines away, but I don't think I've ever added on to the end of some. Come on, let's go. Keep everything together. Hmm. Yep, I hear you. We're going to look at saving because I can't do anything without saving. No, I cannot stop it. Okay, that. No, our pigs. But our sheep was our goats and sheep again, right? We didn't. We have a ton of sheep compared to goats for some strange, and somehow we ended up with a different breed. But our sheep at the same age? That's what I wanted to know. What do we get if we put? Can we put buffalo in here? I didn't even know that. I haven't even been thinking about buffalo. So yeah, we have some 15-month-old, right? And the pigs are 6 months. Not a lot of them. And 32 is too old. 6 months, so we have to wait for them to. But like I said, I wasn't even looking at buffalo were the same way anyway. But so we should probably do that. If we can get in there and pick up people. The older ones, the ones that are, it's 24 months. I don't know where we got those, but looks full to me. I didn't even look to see how much the butcher can take. Oops. That is weird. Okay. Apparently we can do goats too. Right? Nope. Tree decorating. We can be doing some decorating, right, chat? I just don't remember what tree we were putting along here. We'll do that. We don't have much time left. The last couple hours just flew by. We have trees we want along here. Happens when I'm using the steering wheel and the keyboard at the same time, and they're competing with what direction to turn the truck. Oh my gosh, Jen. Those days. Okay, what do we got here that we can send? What was the maximum? 24 months, so we got goats that we can't do. But we have these goats. Like I said, they're my breeding stock, I guess. Since they don't die after a certain age, I believe they don't. Yeah, digital display, tell us how many we have in there. Out of how many we can have in there. I need to turn on the butcher though. I'm pretty sure I don't have those lines activated. Are they? Not too many? Too many. No. Why is it not taking why is it not taking the other animals? Did I not read this again? 14 to 24. What do I have there? Ah, 12. Well, that's not good. Train, ads, all of the above. I don't get how I've got so many different varying of ages, though. That's what I don't get. The sheep and the goats were bought at the same time, the same number. And this is the first time we've taken any out. Why do we have different age goats? Do they reproduce at different dates? I guess maybe they start reproducing at different times. Just finished. Okay, let's see what we can do for. And we can't leave them in here because we'll have the cows next month, so these need 2 more months, and then we have piggies next month too. I don't know what we're gonna do about the piggies because it's all the all the piggies we have. But we need that bacon going. Scrape it down the side of the building. And you're back. Okay. Construction. What do we want to plant first, chat? I think I'm gonna do shrub. Am I in the right spot? No. Oh, didn't I activate? Thought I had more. That's the water stuff. Oh, there's the flowers. Okay. I thought I'd activated this thing. Had kept forgetting to add it. And I think I own this side now too. I think I bought the other side. What are I don't even know what all these stuff things are. That one looks kind of neat. caps lock on. No, I want to own this land. How can I can put some there? I don't want to go turn that mod on. I got secret spots where I can. Oh, if I go right, I can. Oh no. Yeah, every now and then it lets you plant it. That's hilarious. Or put it down. Oh, I keep stopping the button, letting the button up. That's good enough. Makes it sporadic enough. Well, it's the time of year, right? Do these have like seasonal colors, I guess? It's so funny how it's working and then not working. You what? Fix the sell point. I can sell the IKEA stuff. Now need to add bulk to it. To the sell point? Oops, I almost put it on that animal. I'm fun now, chat. Um, I don't remember what tree I planted. Doesn't look like very large to me. It's the That's right. It says it, and I have to play around with the size, don't I? Oh, it's weird. It didn't start off at the large size. It started off in the middle. So many sizes. Well, that just I need to or get mad with this stupid thing. opposite. I can't remember what I wanted. See, the grid is so small now. That's what I don't like. The grid is just, I find it. And my tree, I can't see the, I can't see the base, so I can't tell. I was trying to keep a line, but that's not going to work, is it? I'll leave that on. Forget to rotate it, chat. And I don't know why I'm planting them here because I didn't do the. And that one started off as the big one. Hey, I got a green one. I think I want a larger tree down here though for some reason. I don't know if this is. Well, that's an ugly looking tree, but that's the one I planted. I think I planted, yeah, the north. Another one. Hey, it's a flowering one. That's cool. I just wish I deactivated the place anywhere mod because it's such a pain, and now I need it on, but I don't want to log out to. Stream will be over by the time we get back in. I just have to remember that I'm planting or putting these ones down over here where I can't. Oh, there's another spot I can plant. But it's not too close to the road. That seems to be why I can place it down. be cutting them down, chat. I know it will. We'll be hitting them with that truck. At some point we own land over here. No, I don't know. Alt left alt and F4. What? What does that do? Oh, Billy, no. It says it's not owned by me. I don't know how come. Oh, is it the train track that I don't own? Did I hit Alt? I don't, maybe I didn't hit Alt. Oh, my God, Billy, you got me. Billy's so mean. And the funny thing is, I did Shift Alt or F4, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I did hit Alt. Billy, you're so mean. I can't believe you. So all of that's gone. The animals. I don't remember what the last that we saved. We saved when we went to the butcher the first time. I can never find anything when I'm looking for it. I'd like this to sort like all of the ones that aren't selected, but I guess they just expect you to always have them, everything in your folder selected. I guess I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. I just know I'm looking for something. I might not even have. I should have it in this folder. There's so many things in here I need to get rid of. Is that what it's called? Paint? I'm looking for place anywhere. That's what I'm thinking in my head, right? That's meant I don't see that. That's what I was looking for. I wonder if I took it right out of my folder. I didn't think I did. I thought I just had it deactivated. But I don't see it. I don't see. I don't see it. I always slow down when I go through mine. So Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, you only need that container mod if you're selling like the base game products, which I think we're using them all for our production. So, ooh, look at that! I'm almost at 500 hours. Ooh, ooh. We just lost two. Yeah, I think the last time it saved is when we went to the butcher shop. When I went on the map to jump to the butcher shop to look at the date, and then we did sheep and some goats. Right? I don't think it saved going into the build menu at all. I don't think it would have. And this was done, was it not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty sure when we went to go do the butcher stuff. Oh, I should look to see if I can get precision farming now that I've. Oh, no. Well, I have in and out, but. Yeah, now it's giving me a score of 50, so yeah, that worked. So, what do we have? What's this guy over there for? Oh, did we pass him already? He's got fertilizer, right? But I don't think. This is the wacky tractor with the weird fenders. I wonder if Courseplay will figure this one out. Let's see. That's hilarious. Let's see. Go. Too bad we can't do more rows, but oh well. Leave him to do that. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck. Okay. Okay. How old again? 24, 12 to 24, something like that. No, look at who's playing Farm Sim. What's going on? My God. It's like an old Saturday. Oh, I'm not watching. I'm looking at the stream chat. What's up with that? And on time, I don't even know what to say. What'd you do, Billy? Oh, really? Oh, I don't care. I'll have to get over there. Okay. We'll be heading over to Mr. Dashnet since if anybody else hadn't noticed, he's just gone live, but he's playing FS22. It looks like I don't know what he's back on Canyon Crossing. He's probably still in countdown though, right? Let's see. No, he's not. He's live. Okay. Let's head on over to Mr. Dashnet. He's early. I have no idea. Not using the realistic livestock mod. I have seen other streamers using this butcher shop. I don't know if it's this one or somebody else is using the same one, but I'm pretty sure they're using the realistic animal mod. I'm trying to think, isn't X-Men using it? Really? He's using the real livestock mod, I think. And they have this butcher, the same butcher, so I haven't really paid attention to that one. Okay, anyway, I'm already got my ending screen up. I think, yeah. Thank you for the 2 new follows. Look at that, I got 2 really good follows today from Shy Wizard and Winston. That's awesome, guys. Thanks for the follows. So we'll head on over to Mr. Dashnet, who is on Farm Sim. I'm still in shock, actually. I'm still in shock. And see what he's up to. What's brought him to Farm Sim today? We'll be back tomorrow, I hope. I do leave Monday morning for vacation, so I haven't done anything prepared for it. So we'll see. I plan on streaming tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow. Okay, Farmer Marks. Let's get this raid going and figure out what he's up to. And thanks again, everybody. And we'll catch you over there. Ciao for now.
Yeah. Oh, you see it. I didn't see it. I can't mute the chat on the. I muted you guys, but the stream probably heard my mom. I'm offline. I went out. Yeah, mom came in. No, I didn't touch your knife. I'm always the new guy, so I get accused of everything.